it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. They've got James. Kobe Bryant is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That one's good for 2.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. O'Neal pulls it in.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Man, Giannis with the dunk.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Now here's Durant. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
Here's Leonard. Chalk up 2 there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You would gladly take those.
Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander, and he converts the layup.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Now here's Pippen. Tight defense on him. Leonard outside. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. Leonard's got 5 now.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
O'Neal misses. And here's Chicago. It's a 3-point game. SGA passes to Pippen. Leonard for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Durant, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Spurs. Trailing by 4. Pass to Durant. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
A minute 39 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You can't put up any weak stuff around Wemby. He'll send it right back.
From deep, SGA. Here's Chamberlain. O'Neal pulls it in. Spurs trail by 4. Antetokounmpo, left side. Bryant outside. Pass to James. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Pippen with it. O'Neal covers. Leonard for 3. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
56 seconds left to play in the first. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Chicago leading by 5. Now Pippen, still without a bucket. Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. Leonard outside. Back to Pippen. 4 on the clock. Launches a 3. Here's Chamberlain. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And here's Durant. All alone. Good. He hits the jumper. Durant's got 6.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Bulls. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got Kevin Durant, LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. And there's James from the arc. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. And here's Pippen. Leonard outside. They set a pick. This one for 3. Here's Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
James outside. San Antonio moving the ball around. KD! What else would you expect?
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
SGA passes to Leonard. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Timeout called, the Spurs. Stolen. Now here's Pippen. Still no points. Pass to SGA. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. To halt the run. Rebound by San Antonio. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Durant surveying the D. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. SGA passes to Pippen. Now Leonard. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And there's James on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Now it's a 6-point San Antonio lead. The Bulls on offense. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Okay, fans, time to get hyped for your 3-1-2 crew.
.152 left in the first half. Outside, SGA. Pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. It's tipped. Pippen right side. Misses the 3. And it's San Antonio's ball. They're on an 11-2 run. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
The Bulls trail by 6. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throws good from Durant.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
And both free throws good for Durant.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Check by James. SGA, he's open and And again, it's Chicago.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Spurs lead by 3. Outside Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target, and bagging the rebound.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for San Antonio, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So it's San Antonio now, leading by 5. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. SGA's got 8. And so it's San Antonio with it. It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. James passes to O'Neal. Oh, they pick off the pass. Pippen with it. James is there. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Leonard passes to Wembanyama. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
He's going for the oop here, and stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And SGA has got the ball here for Chicago. Pass to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Antetokounmpo. James outside. 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside O'Neal. Back to James. It's stolen by Leonard. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander to the inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wembanyama. Durant against Wembanyama. Clock at 6. They get back on track. Durant, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Durant. Now here's O'Neal. The three, James. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside for SGA. Now Pippen. Check by James. Back to SGA. And there's another one for Chicago.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Spurs trail by 7. Outside Durant. San Antonio moving the ball around. 35 seconds left in the third quarter here. And that time also a missed shot. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pippen pass to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Inside. Chamberlain. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And so it's Chicago with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Come on, everybody.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. SGA can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 9. They swipe it. Pass to Chamberlain. Cuts off the pass. Durant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And he makes a first. And both free throws good for Durant.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Pulls up on the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. SGA against Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant, unfazed by the D.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a 3-second violation. Spurs trail by 5. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. SGA against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. To the paint. Outside for SGA. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Pippen with it. Durant's there. Wembanyama. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Spurs trail by 5. Durant. And the 3 misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Leonard takes a three. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The Spurs call time. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now Durant. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth. Here's James. Durant. SGA pulls it down.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
6 to shoot. Pippen with it.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Outside Leonard. For three. Buries it from outside.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Durant taking it in close.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Outside Wembanyama. SGA against James. Can't hit it. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Puts up the tray. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Now Pippen. And so Chicago takes the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And it's the Spurs to start out. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. Mutombo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. And it's LeBron in at the 3.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
Leonard dishes to James. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Pippen with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. 4-point game. Durant with the screen on Pippen. The drive by James. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Well, he changed his shot on the approach, and it threw him off. He might have been trying to draw a foul.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's KD. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
SGA surveying the defense. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Durant, that's good.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
And Shaq with the slam.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. Leonard sets a screen for LeBron. Tries it from 9. Outside for Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Durant's got 5 now.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Bulls trailing. Pass to LeBron. Fires from deep. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. SGA with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Outside Pippen. O'Neal inside. KD's on him. And it's sent back by Mutombo. James against Pippen. LeBron kicks to Antetokounmpo. Drills the baseline jumper.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
Pass to Pippen. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. .112 left in the first. Chamberlain against Giannis. Outside Leonard. There's the 3. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mutombo. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. And here's Chamberlain. Outside, SGA. Shoots. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Leonard. And here is James. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. James misses.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Spurs lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
They've got Pippen. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3, the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. And here is Antetokounmpo after the three-pointer from Scottie Pippen. Here's LeBron. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Shaq.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for San Antonio?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. San Antonio leading. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Now here's SGA. 6 to shoot. Teardrop shot. Not going to go that time. Good D by James. Antetokounmpo passes to Mutombo. That ties the game.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Back to SGA. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. SGA's got 6. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
James looking it over. Leonard on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. James defending. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Bulls. Stolen by Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. Durant with the steal. The 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard finds James. Mutombo sets a screen. LeBron passes to Durant. 5 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Pippen on the wing. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And the Bulls with possession. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. James, a screen on Chamberlain. James against Pippen. James in the post. Not his night so far. That's miss number 5 with no makes. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. SGA's got 4 this quarter. There's 47 seconds left now here in the second. Durant sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. And he makes that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Mutombo is screen on Wembanyama. With 1 on the clock, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls out front, up by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So for Chicago right now, we've got Antetokounmpo. Mutombo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. And it's KD in at the shooting guard. Now here's Pippen. He has 5. And he gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 in the game.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Giannis dishes to Durant. A shake.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Pass to Chamberlain. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from 11, and it's San Antonio with another. Here's Antetokounmpo. Chicago calls timeout. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. The kick out to LeBron. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Chicago now. They lead by 1. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Bulls leading by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. The 3 from LeBron. That one doesn't drop.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
LeBron against Pippen. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 7th assist in the game. And so James will bring it up with the Chicago Bulls. Outside, KD. Durant going to work inside.
And taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
LeBron against SGA. For the lead. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now, here's Durant. He's got 16. Basket counts.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
We've got 1:23 left in the third. O'Neal looking around. Leonard with the steal. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. James outside. Here's KD. The shot, no good. Good defense by Wembanyama. Pass to SGA. And here is O'Neal. Spurs working the ball around now. It's Pippen on the wing. Chamberlain a screen. Shoots it up. Pippen misses. The Bulls with the lead. Outside Leonard. Fires for 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, SGA. Pass to O'Neal. Now, here is Chamberlain. 3, Pippen. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Pippen's got 8. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for San Antonio. He got into double digits for the... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Pippen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3 spot. That's the San Antonio 5.
Chicago ball.
Chicago trailing here. And here is LeBron. And it's Leonard, top of the key. On the wing, James. Mutombo is screen on Pippen. Pass to Mutombo. Jacks up a 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Outside, SGA. Pippen, the pass to SGA. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Love the confidence Durant has in that jump shot. Doesn't let the foul stop him from taking the shot. Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Pippen outside. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Pippen. Back to SGA. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Antetokounmpo dishes to James. Outside Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Mutombo. Left side Durant. In the corner it's James. A 3-pointer off the mark. San Antonio leading by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen with it. Outside, SGA. A putback. Saves him with the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
The Bulls call timeout. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's O'Neal. Now SGA from 17 feet away. The shot is good.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Bulls trail by 8. Giannis up top, guarded by Chamberlain. There's the shot. Short bucket is good.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Leonard against Pippen. Outside, SGA. Durant rips down the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for Chicago. Durant picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Getting crafty, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent touch around the rim.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Pippen. From outside, he drills the three.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Outside, Durant. Mutombo sets a screen. Outside, Leonard. It's good.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And so it's San Antonio with the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And now, our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Outside Durant. From downtown. Chicago with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And connects on the 9-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
James for 3. Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 4-point game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's SGA. O'Neal pulls it in.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Pass to James. Fade away. San Antonio again missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Chicago passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Here's Pippen. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now here's SGA. They set the pick. Pass to Chamberlain. Stolen by Wembanyama. James with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. James. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And this game is tied up now.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. On the wing, SGA. No good. Good work defensively by James. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Shaquille O'Neal. At the line for 1.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They trail by 3, and now the first timeout called here for Chicago. .144 left in the opening quarter. Leonard outside. Looking to win the run. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And there's James from the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mutombo. He's scoreless. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo outside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Screen by O'Neal. Pippen, pass to James. laid it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 5 points.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Antetokounmpo outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at center. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's SGA. Pass to Mutombo. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And Shai's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
James passes to Pippen. SGA with a steal. SGA with the big finish on the fast break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
James outside. From outside the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA, beyond the arc, good, and Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. James, outside. Here's O'Neal. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Gilgeous-Alexander. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Now it's a 3-point Chicago lead.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Spurs trail by 3. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Back to James. Nails the wide open jumper. James has got 7 points.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
One shot. Will Chamberlain. 1 shot.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Now, here is James. He has 7. Left side, O'Neal. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Spurs trail by 6. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Now Durant, over Leonard. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
And so he hits both. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Now Pippen. Here's the pick. On the wing, Durant. Leonard defending. O'Neal misses.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Antetokounmpo finds SGA. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Gets an open look and hits it. Leonard's got his first basket.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Pippen, pass to Durant. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Wembanyama with a bucket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Ball stolen. James passes to Wembanyama. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Here's Chamberlain, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Spurs trail by 8. Pippen outside. Pass to O'Neal. The jump hook. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So on the floor for San Antonio, Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bulls leading by 8, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his skill, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Back to you.
He's taken over. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Durant. Chicago making their last shot. Yes, it's good.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Over James. And there's another one for Chicago.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Pippen. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
SGA against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. And it's SGA missing. Spurs trail by 10. Here's LeBron. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, an absolute terror driving inside. James dares defenders to get physical with him. And sometimes they have no choice.
James, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from James. Chicago leading by 8. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Leonard's got 5 points.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. James passes to O'Neal. And he lobs it up.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Releases. And there's another one for the Bulls.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
James outside. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander to the middle. Picked it out of midair. Right side Durant. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
James passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Chicago with a rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 15 points in the game. Leonard for three. Here's Chamberlain. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And that's why they're behind. A lack of effort, a lack of attention to detail.
Now, here is James. 11 points in the game. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Back to SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 13. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And he's going for the lob. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Chicago in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Leonard in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now, here is James. Pippen. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Takes a 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Now, here is James. Durant for 3. Drills it from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Checked by James. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The Spurs call time. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They're going to have to regroup here and figure out a way to stop him because he is dominating them.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
SGA passes to Leonard. Another 3 for Chicago.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Durant for 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Mutombo, covered by Wembanyama. Oh, no good on the layup. Spurs trail by 8. Pippen outside. Here's Wembanyama. Fires the 3. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now here's Pippen. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off target.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the tree.
Minute 32 left in the fourth. Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
James fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Dikembe Mutombo. 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Spurs trail by 9. Pippen right side.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings him with an 8. And he's unable to get the second one.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
On the wing, SGA, guarded by Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the shot is off. San Antonio with the ball. James. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second and 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. The Spurs call time. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
Now here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
At the line for your goals, Giannis.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. It's good from beyond the arc.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Line for your goals, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
Antetokounmpo with the block. Wembanyama. Cash from downtown.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Durant fires. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Team is in penalty.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. James outside. This one belongs to Chicago. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead.
Tip-off goes to Chicago. Let's check out Chicago. Starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Knocks down the 3-ball.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Giannis. Pass to Wembanyama. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Now here's James. Oh, good with the triple. KD dishes to Giannis. Wembanyama outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Will it go? 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Spurs shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for your Spurs.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
2 shots.
That free throw good from SGA.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
It's been a quick start here for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. Wembanyama outside. Outside Durant from outside the arc. Rebound by Pippen. And here's James outside. Chicago grabs the miss. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And Thompson kicks to KD. Right side O'Neal. Just fine to shoot.
Sending Klay Thompson to the line is never a good idea.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Klay Thompson. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. All alone. And he knocks down the jumper.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Giannis passes to Durant. Now O'Neal. And here's Giannis. SGA defending. And Giannis throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
James, and the dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Chicago leading by 5. And Wembanyama outside. Durant feeling it out a bit. Left side, Antetokounmpo. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
You see improvement from Giannis every season in his decision-making, especially recognizing when to rise and fire.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the first. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Bulls ball.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Banked in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
And so it's Chicago in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Taking a look at the Bulls, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. It's good.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And here's KD for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That 3 off the mark. The Bulls leading by 7. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Durant from past the arc. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got 4 assists now tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Thompson. Tries again. O'Neal something else inside. Wow.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Pass to Wembanyama. Durant with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. Spurs trail by 12. Now SGA. Defended by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Wembanyama high post. Here's Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Pippen dishes to LeBron. Pippen a screen on Wembanyama. James with it. Picked up by Thompson. Outside for Pippen. A 3-ball. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to KD.
2 minutes.
It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Shaq a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Giannis. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Spurs trail by 12. Pippen the pass to James. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. James has gone 1 of 4 so far. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his 1st foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the 2nd quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Antetokounmpo finds KD. 6 on the shot clock. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Chicago leading by 12. KD on the wing. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Bucket is good. Wembanyama has got his 2nd bucket.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Pass to Pippen. James wide open. That fall. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game. Outside, KD. Misses the 3. And here's James. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Down by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. 19 seconds left to play here in the half. Pippen against Thompson. Shaq is screen on Pippen. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots from 14, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Chicago, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Pippen. LeBron James is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. That's the San Antonio foul. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Bounce pass onto Antetokounmpo. Here's the lob and the setup and the slam by Giannis.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
To the inside. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Thompson looking for an opening. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Pass to Thompson. Over Pippen. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
San Antonio, welcome to the Spurs.
Chicago on defense. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. 90 seconds now into the second half. Out to Thompson from downtown. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Pippen. No scoring in this one. Nice shot by SGA.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Outside, KD. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Back to Pippen. SGA on the wing. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 7th assist here tonight. Now here's Giannis. 8 points for him. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
They double-team Chamberlain. On the wing, Thompson. SGA defending. Thompson dishes to O'Neal. Outside for Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's Durant on the wing. Fires the 3. Durant! Money from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys?
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Left side, O'Neal. Pass to Durant. From the wing, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. No good on the triple. Spurs trail by 15. Pippen finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Here's LeBron. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Durant dishes to Thompson. O'Neal a screen on Pippen. Thompson for the triple. That one misses. O'Neal with the steal. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Thompson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Giannis in at the point. Now here's SGA. Following the shot by Kevin Durant. Back to SGA. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Inside. Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim.
The size, the reach, the bucket is right there for Victor inside.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The Bulls call timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
And Allie, thanks so much. And here are the Bulls now. Pass to KD. Leonard with the steal. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack.
And busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
Antetokounmpo passes to KD. Giannis sets a screen for Durant. A three-pointer, no good. Spurs trail by 11. Outside, SGA. Pass to Pippen. LeBron against Thompson. James gets the bucket.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Now Thompson fires the three. Doesn't get that one.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Chicago leading by 9. Here's Durant. And get the three.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the three.
Now here's LeBron. And Durant sends it back.
Somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
And it's off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pippen with the steal. In transition, here come the Spurs. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Personal foul. First team foul. The line for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard. One shot.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
When you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
The Bulls call timeout. Got a piece of Pippen with the steal. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Boy, that's leadership right there. Coming through in the clutch. Pippen knocking it down in a big moment.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain down low. Shaq on him. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on Thompson. With the shot. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so they foul intentionally. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident that he's able to go up and knock those down.
Timeout, Spurs. LeBron against Wembanyama. James right side. O'Neal there for the rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Chicago. Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. San Antonio calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. O'Neal there for the rebound. And so it's Chicago winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll do it, folks. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.